our CK fans, we bring out this jam, giving you the beat and slamming in the groove now. Give you a jumpy song, let it swing and rock down the tongue. No one to hold me like that to scroll me.
One, two. Yeah. Nice it. Nice it.
So, yeah, 1, 2.
While marching down this party, I saw this Spanish lady. Everyone around she loved the way she move her body. Suddenly she turned and watched me, her eyes on fire, so swollen with desire. I felt this world belonged to me this night. Baby, you're out of sight. Mi amigo, mi muchacho, my señorita, mi muchacha. Come closer, darling, let me tell you something. Touch me all over, my heart on fire. Mi muchacha, mi señorita, yo te quiero, oh mi amigo. El merengue, toque la salida. Ay, mamacita. Ven aquí, mami, ven aquí. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Erica, why are you? Erica, why are you? Erica, why you like to put your boom boom outside? Girl, put your boom boom inside. Put your boom boom inside. Erica, why you like to put your boom boom outside? Erica, why are you? Erica, why are you? Erica, put your hookah, mete vite au devo. Mete vite au devo. Mete vite au devo. Erica, put your hookah, mete vite au devo.
good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Stardom Calypso 10th night number. Somebody needs to tell me what number night 10th this is. I am not too certain, and I do not want to say the wrong thing. Number 5? Or you want a high 5? Night number 5? 5 tenths alone is that? I don't think that number right. Dangoman, confirm that for me, please, and let me know night number, what it is.
8.
We bought you. 7, 8, 5. Y'all don't know. We just need to figure it out, and with 6. Okay, well, it's 6.
No, it can't be 6.
Oh, it's not 6.
It can't be 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stardom Calypso 10th tonight, today, Wednesday, dear. You understand? We don't need to know which number you are here with us. We appreciate you being here with us. Millie, I missed you. Last week, I had my little GP. I listened to the entire show. You held it down. You did a good job. But I cried. I wept. But we'll talk about why I wept a little later. In the meantime, wherever you are, please stand at attention for the national anthem of Dominica performed by the Swinging Stars Dance Band.
Yes,
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may see it.
That had an extra.
Listen, we had quite a few tens, but this is the first one that I have
That had an
Peter in the
extra.
background saying F, G, sharp. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Sounded real good. But before we get started with, the Calypso, we need a warm-up session. And remember, I wasn't there last week, so I want the warm-up for last week and this week right now. So Swinging Stars only know the warm-up song I like.
So you want 2 warm-ups then?
Play the warm-up song I like. That's right.
Good evening, listeners to DBS Radio, and welcome to Stardom 10th. And tonight is a special night, tribute to our ladies. Stardom 10th at Pageant, Miami. Good evening, Joseph Seraphine.
Hi, good evening, Edgar. It's a pleasure or privilege to be sitting with you tonight on the panel here. And of course, as you know, we are in Stardom home, which is the Pageant, Miami. That's Pageant, Miami, right?
Yes, it's Pageant, Miami.
Yes, it is. And we have an exciting program tonight. And of course, you will hear more about it in a moment.
Yes, Joseph, and it's also even a greater pleasure working with you tonight because you have been someone who I've been following from my childhood days, working on DBS Radio with people like Sherman Greenbrong,
Yes.
and people like Mikey Bruni, and people like Ferdinand
Steinberg.
Frampton, Steinberg, Henry the genius, and all the wonderful people. So I grew up listening to DBS
Tim
Radio.
Durant, don't forget.
Yeah, so it's such a pleasure to be sitting next to you. Someone who have contributed so much to media work in Dominica. So I must say, I feel good to be hosting some program with you.
Yes. And let me just say good evening to all those in Dominica, the rest of the world. Good evening, and this is DBS Radio, the nation station, and we are here at Pageant, Miami.
But before we begin, Joseph, we just want to remind our listeners that live broadcast of Stardom Calypso 10th is brought to you kind compliments of Harris Baines and Josephine Gabriel.
little man with a lot to offer. He is the Harris man who sells the best for ladies in so many colors. He is a Harris man for a better pay. Outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. If you're inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is a Harris Benz man who sells the best for ladies in so many colors. He is a Harris Benz man for a better pay and a better price. Check the little man for some self-advice. If you're waiting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. If you're waiting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris Benz man who sells the best for ladies in so many colors. He is a Harris Benz man for a better pay and a better price. Check the little man for some self-advice. If you're waiting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. If you're waiting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Swinging Stars. And for Cameron, especially.
Yes, welcome back, listeners. I mean, such a beautiful rendition by Swinging Stars, bringing back a nice little medley of the Cadas and ending with this Rosita by Gordon Henderson.
Yes, Edgar. I mean, when you hear the song, you just get back in time. And, that's really the pure Cadas. Would you say?
Yes, man. The Wasin Kadas. Kiesa Wasin Kadas.
Right.
Sweet, melodious,
Yes.
nice on the ear,
Yes.
beautiful to dance,
Yeah.
When the days of Koshe, remember Koshe, the days of Koshe? Yes. It's Koshe, right? So when you hear that music, you look into Koshe.
Uh-huh.
Yes, beautiful.
Right,
beautiful
and
dance.
also they used to call it rent-a-tile. You stay in one place.
One tile and one tile. You Koshe another because the jam used to be so full.
Yeah.
With people
Yes.
that when Fort Young Hotel and those places will
Yeah.
be so filled with
course.
people that you can't got space, so you have to rent that
Just
time.
rent a tile,
and make
right?
sure you hold that for the whole night because you lose your time. Beautiful by the Swinging Stars. Really amazing, bringing back that old cultural, feel with the Cadas Calypso, according to my good friend, my uncle, Gordon Henderson. Good evening, Gordon Henderson.
Good evening, Papi.
Yeah, I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful night. Tonight we have a night of royalty. So I think we have the Mothers Carnival Queen contestants,
And
as well
as the 2023 Miss Dominica Carnival contestants.
So tonight we're going to see all the glitz and the glam and the
Yes.
beauty and the sassiness and all the nice words we like to use for women. I saw them out there sitting under the tent and they all look wonderful.
Yes, and of course, and tonight is a good night to introduce them because I guess there are some folks here who have never seen them before, so they'll have an inkling as to what they're going to do next week. Is it next week? Yes, it is. I think it's the 16th.
So no,
If I'm
as
not
Stardom say, and I'm so happy to have you as a lady with me, because tonight is ladies' night. All the focus is on ladies, so you should do most of the broadcasting, I guess.
No, I don't think so.
I will support you on the broadcast.
Actually, I'm seeing here we have 8 ladies calypsonians who will be singing tonight, and of
Wow.
course, in addition to the 5 women who 5 well, let me say young ladies vying for the Dominica Carnival show, and also the Mothers Show. We call that the Mothers Show.
And of course, I think we have 2 ladies in the finals. We have,
yes, we have
Queen
2.
Tasha P,
Yes.
the only female monarch of Dominica, and Shanice.
And Shanice, yes.
Yeah, so we
only
have
2 among the men.
So, yeah, well, the women are doing well. They come in. At the time, it was Tasha alone sometimes.
That is
so
very
she has
true.
company. Normally they have a backstage setup where they keep the women by themselves and they have the men. So at least Tasha will not be by herself. She'll have company.
And she's accustomed to being around the men, because when you look at Swinging Stars, she's one of the main singers, and she's the only female in the group. So
Yes, and tonight we'll see people like Lady S, who is from the Showdown Mass Camp. We'll also see Joy. We'll see Royet.
Lucius,
Luscious, yes.
Mystery, that is Raina Charles, yes,
And Micah.
Micah.
And Tasha P.
and Shanice.
And Shanice. So tonight we'll see women being displayed not only for the beauty pageants, but we'll also see women who are doing very well in the Calypso business.
And then, of course, ladies can't be alone. We have to, bring in the men, and we have Mighty Omi and Danian.
Yes.
Mighty DBS. He will be there tonight.
One of my favorite, yes.
Yes, I'm sure he'll be very happy to be on that stage. The healer, Firelander, will be there tonight.
And Black Diamond, who did so well in the semifinals and pushed his way into the finals in a big way.
And then we have our reigning king, our monarch, is JD, Jude Deloney. He'll be here tonight.
And of course, this Mighty D with the big one, Talking
Yes.
Dogs, written by JD though.
And Triller G.
Yeah, Chile G, a young man who's making big waves in the Calypso business. With his big one, Dick Taylorship.
Listen here.
You
when
like this
say-
one? I suspect Joseph. This one resonated well with you. Tell us.
No.
Tell us, Joseph.
Just,
Tell us, come on.
I thought you were just going to stop there somewhere, but I was like, you continued.
Okay.
Okay?
Next we have,
And you said something, well, he's just started in Calypso,
yeah, first time
Because
and
you
he's
said
making
it
big
like
waves.
as though he was there for such a long
No,
time.
I say he's
but-
making waves,
Yes.
A young man. And next we have Daddy Chess.
Daddy Chess,
King Daddy
the
Chess.
final.
Yeah, but the MCs have just announced Mighty Omi on stage. I will say something about Mighty Omi after he sings.
Yes. Okay.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. How are we feeling tonight? That way, da di da die. I tell you, listen up. A young girl brutally killed, beaten, ripped, and left to bleed. Society focus on she lifestyle and blame she for she demise. In the meantime, the animal who did this roam free. I'm left to wonder for who we really feel sorry. So I ask these questions: where did we go wrong? What have we done? Have right become wrong? Why we reluctant to blame people for their actions? And we giving wrong people protection. We need to realize we helping in society demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. We need to open our eyes. We are up in a spiraling demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Di-da-di-da, oh, di-da-di-da-die. I tell you, listen up. sexually abused, molested, used and left confused. Society hide the predators and dismiss stories as rumors. In the meantime, the beast that did it roam free, while stigmatized boys running mad on the streets. So I ask these questions: where did we go wrong? What have we done? Have we lost our conscience? Why there's so much silence for such actions? Why we failing to give our boys protection? We need to realize we helping in society demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. We need to open our eyes. We are up in a spiraling demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Dee-da-dee-da, oh, yeah. Dee-da-dee-da-die. I tell you, listen up. An increase in criminality, murder, drug trafficking, robbery, are blooded by some in society. Justify crime because of poverty. Meanwhile, the criminals walk the streets with impunity. And the joke is on cops and judiciary. So I ask these questions: are politicians to blame? What have we done? Is law enforcement a game? As the police let down their guards, or the justice system allowed to collapse? We need to realize we helping in society demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. We need to open our eyes. We are up in a spiraling demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Dee-da-dee-da, oh, yeah. Dee-da-dee-da-die. I tell you, listen up. Immediate action from we to address this travesty. We got to find solutions. We need a mental revolution. Time to confront the evil in all its horrors, and be sure what we standing for. Take a new direction. Expose all who do wrong. Stop ignoring the funds just to treat their symptoms. As long as victims claiming remains, shame on us, we all should be blamed. We need to realize we helping in society demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. We need to open our eyes. We are up in a spiraling demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Dee-da-dee-da, oh, dee-da-dee-da-die. I love you, no massive. Don't worry, you know. I go first, you know. Next day coming stronger. Bless up.
Yes, Joseph, that was the Omi, and it's kind of sad that this song is not in the finals.
I know, and I felt so much for him when, for some reason, I'm not sure if he wasn't focused. He just.
Well, he had done 3 verses already. He did not need a 4th verse, but it seemed that maybe his team gave him a 4th verse.
Okay.
And then what I
But the
suspected,
fourth
he
note
went
really
black.
was needed,
It wasn't
no.
needed. This song was big with 3 verses.
Yes.
He had made the finals already. And then here he came, and then it seemed that he went blank. But it's a big calypso, very, very strong message, So that's what you call social commentary.
That is right.
Blame who's to blame. And I hope this song continues to be played on the radio, even after the carnival season.
Well, I know one radio station has been playing it for sure.
It's only, well, we know DBS. DBS plays Calypso right for the year.
Yes,
365 days a year, that's DBS.
But with Omi, I think he gets stronger every time, and maybe there will be a time for him to have that crown.
Of course, he has the talent, nice voice, and then his limitation is the fact that he has this physical disability.
Yeah.
It kind of limits him, but on the finals when he got dressed in that beautiful navy blue suit and he stepped on stage and delivered with that nice voice keep ringing in your ear.
And if you don't know, you never know that he's
blind. No, you never know,
that he's blind, yes.
So, and his melodies, are usually very, 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 very sweet.
And his topic is not really always the same thing.
No.
He always goes to different
always
topics.
Changes the topic and new message, different message. Next on stage, we should have Daniel, this young man with his Calypso. It's over. Beautiful Calypso. He did not make it from the quarterfinals to the semis.
But you see something, there are such good songs, and everybody cannot go to the finals, right?
And I concur. That the judges have to pick. So when they picked the 20, he did not make it to the semis, but he still has a beautiful. There's a song that did not even make it past elimination. It's sung by this young lady. Her name was Nashel, but I think she has a good calypso.
Yes, she has a good voice.
And she has a very nice song. I think Dog Society. But let's go on stage and join Daniel.
It's a time. Way, turn me on again. See that time. Boom, ba-de-de. Election call, a nation in turmoil. People crying, asking, where is leadership? Oh Lord. Betrayal is the shout. Iron's report not yet out. What is the hurry? What is this all about? Power reside in one man, intolerant of opinion, hell with reform. Let's have an election. Brother, it's over. Divide and rule conquer. More votes, more crooks, Lord. Less experience, oh Lord. Brother, it's over. They have dealt another dagger. Now it's too late to close the door. Now the horse is bolted from the stable. Lord, brother, it's over. Let us get together. If we remain as enemies, then I'm sure you would agree that this country will not see prosperity. Oh Lord, come here. See that time. Boom, ba de de. Way. Zanyan again. See that time. Boom, ba de de. people running scared. Everybody afraid to talk. Opposition union weak, Lord, or rather less ship. PM says it's time to reset. He wants an experienced cabinet. So in 23 and 27 is his best bet. They had plenty degree, never had responsibility. So is there he entrusts to help him to run the country. Brother, it's over. Divide and rule, conquer. More votes, more crooks, Lord. Less experience, oh Lord. Brother, it's over. They have dealt another target. Now it's too late to close it down. Now the horse is bolted from the stable. Lord, brother, it's over. Let us get together. If we remain as enemies, then I'm sure you would agree that this country will not see prosperity. Oh Lord, give me. See that time. Boom, ba de day. I beat him. Hey. Zanyan again. See that time. Boom, ba de day. Passport and visa, youths running to America. They see no future, no hope, they're running away. The moon still we a crew, calling on me and you. Cause money stands in the way of everything true. Some of them reside to their fate, never know what they could tolerate. This one bank, one party, oh Lord, what a state! Brother, it's over. Divide and rule, conquer. More votes, more crooks, Lord. Less experience, oh Lord. Brother, it's over. They have dealt another target. Now it's too late to close it down. Now the horse is bolted from the stable. Lord, brother, it's over. Let us get together. If we remain as enemies, then I'm sure you would agree that this country will not see prosperity. Oh Lord, come here. See that time. Boom, ba de day. Hey. Brother, it's over. Let us get together. Cause if we remain as enemies, then I'm sure you would agree that this country will not see prosperity. Oh Lord, come here. See that time. Boom, ba de day.
yes. You just heard Daniel Joseph, and his stage name is Daniel, and he's singing the song "It's Over." Nice melody.
Beautiful melody by Daniel. I think it's a song written by Ian Jackson. One of the most melodious songs of this year.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
and you could see, you know, the crowd, how they responded so well to this wonderful melody. You know, wonderful lyrics too. You know, if you
Yes.
listen, beautiful lyrics on the tune. You know, really nice Calypso by Ian Jackson. You know, but I just felt, you know, that why he's not right up to the finals, that, you know, he kind of let down the song in the quarterfinals. The song is a bit too happy, you know, so it lost the kind of impact it could have.
But a great song, and it's one that can be played, you know, all along, all through the years.
But I think maybe it's time to remind our listeners that live broadcast of Stardom Calypso 10 is brought to you the kind compliment of Harris Paints and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Ben, I tell all you, I missed last week, so all might have to take the mic from here. I missed last week.
So tonight there you come full front. So.
Dangle Ben, we tell you that is not the name of Mighty DBS song. I don't know if your ears had.
Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris Paints man who sells the best for less in so many colors. He is a Harris Paints man for a better paint and a better price. Check the little man for some soft advice. If you're painting inside, outside, you.
Dominica Broadcasting Station. Woman want something for carnival. Woman want something for carnival. Woman want something for carnival. They go in and get it for carnival. They go in and get it for carnival. DBS, 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 DBS. They going to get him for carnival. They're going to get him for carnival. Hey, mama. Woman want pumping for carnival. Woman want pumping for carnival. Woman want pumping for carnival. They're going to get it for carnival. DBS, 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 DBS. They're going to get him for carnival. They're going to get him for carnival. Yeah. Woman is hot, hot, hot for carnival. Woman is hot, hot, hot for carnival. Woman is hot, hot, hot for carnival. They're going to get it for carnival. DBS, 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 DBS. They're going to get him for carnival. They're going to get him for carnival. DBS is on the road for carnival. DBS is on the road for carnival. DBS is on the road for carnival. Man and woman is waiting for their people until that Wednesday. Man and woman is waiting for their people until that Wednesday. DBS, 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 DBS. They're going to get him for carnival. They're going to get him for carnival. Yeah, they're going to get him.
Well, you heard it, the famous Mighty DBS. And when you hear that, it's not anyone from DBS with this name. It's just, a gentleman who just liked DBS very much, and then he just named himself Mighty DBS. And he's been along from since maybe, let's see, the late 70s, 80s, up to now. And that is one of his best songs. I remember the one time at, it was, he got the road match, and the only thing that he was singing was dun 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 dun. Let me just say good evening to all those listening to DBS Radio right now. This is Stardom Calypso tent, and it's royalty night and tribute to our ladies. And the location is at Petit Miami. So if you are somewhere on the road, you may still have time, to get into the show, because we have only just started, only 3 calypsonians. Let me just take you to the stage to see what's going on.
Ollie, don't do this. Donald Trump is here for the... So, Mr. Trump, welcome to Dominica.
Thank you very much. I love it here.
So, how are you feeling about enjoying the carnival and the festive season with us here in the Nature Isle?
That's the greatest feeling I ever had in my life. I enjoy being here. I love this country, and I'll always come back here. I have some money to spend here, but I have to be next year.
So, sir, we know that you are known for having, good amount of funds. Are you going to be investing anything in the country?
Yes, I will be.
Okay, so, well, just wait backstage for me, because I want you to make sure that you invest something. No, you can have her. No, you can have her.
I do
but
white.
I just want to
I
check.
do white, but not that white.
Blank, oh.
So it's okay, not even if you
Sorry about that, sir. She does white, not orange.
You see, I all in black tonight there. It just shows how I love black.
Mila, I was just trying to hook us up.
Don't hook me. Don't.
Finance of money don't fight.
Money don't fight?
Money don't fight.
My grandfather was a $5. We was fighting.
But your grandfather was a Lasha Bless.
But it's money and fighting, eh?
Yeah, but money don't fight. Ladies and gentlemen, when he passes in the crowd, make sure you get a little something, because it's not every day you're going to have Donald Trump there to give you something in your hand, all right?
But speaking of black,
don't put that on Facebook. All of you that have all your phone, I will send the mic behind all you.
Since morning I get up. Sometimes we have to pray when we get up.
No, we should always pray, not sometimes.
No, you have to pray.
All the time.
But when you get up in the morning and just something just click in your head and you just can't get it, what do you tell God? Forgive me?
Me?
No, I mean, I'm speaking
when
general.
I think in my mind, say that properly.
Never mind.
No, tell it to me. When I think in my mind, what I just tell God?
By the way, when you get up in the morning, the first thing you're supposed to say is,
Thank you, Lord, for life.
But there's something else in your head that just keep going. This is why I just get up with black diamond on my mind. Swinging stars, give me a little something there, because black diamond, I get up with black diamond on my mind. Before I could pray, I was on a boat. I come in black way. That's why, no, I love black. I always in black.
No, she get up with black diamond on her mind.
On my mind.
So Swinging Stars, give her some. Yes.
No, I want, what I want, my granny change. Give me something. Give me something latest there now.
Well. Give to her, we. Give it to her. All you think I'm not hooking up my male calypsonians, all of you that want them, you think I'm not hooking them up? Diamond, I come in and check you just now. I have her both numbers.
And I bet.
Yes. Yes.
straight to England to attend an old lady's funeral.
That's right.
It's my granny that gave me an invitation. She don't like to travel at all.
That's it.
My granny said, please follow my instructions. Make sure you find that old lady's son.
Right.
Offer my sympathy for his dear mommy. But please remind him she's still owing me. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you,
Right.
you do have to pay for what your parents do. We've the debt that they worried she
Right.
for more than a century. I hope they have been paid. Where to say that they need them paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe. For the pain and the misery, the shame and indignity. I hope you don't find it strange, but I come from my granny change. Till that day, shuba-dubai. Come on, Charlie. Pay up now. Let's go.
Yes, I.
Thank you.
Put your hands together for the girl that wake up with black diamond on her mind. You think I forget is that you started with? You could sing the whole song if you want. You wake up with black.
Yeah, and that was one of the MCs, Amelia Joseph, and she was actually impersonating Black Diamond, and that is Jamal Lloyd, and he is going to the finals. And the name of the song is My Granny Change. I think she did a wonderful, wonderful job. So right now we are going again back to the master, to the stage, the healer.
Let's go, Stars. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. Ah, boy. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. I wanted to sing about the racism thing, Jah intervene. Then I started thinking, is that home charity must begin, Jah intervene. By our own hands and actions, we transform a peaceful nation. Living like beasts in a jungle, one life we place to value. It's you do me, I do you. We're killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Jah Jah intervene, Jah Jah intervene. Oh, when black pull the trigger, black life no longer matter. Jah Jah intervene, Jah Jah intervene. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. Some of us so sooty well, eyes so see, ears so hear. society. Gangsta society. If we stop this insanity, soon in this lovely country, we go run out of cemetery. Blow! Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa! Ah, boy. Stardom, how you doing tonight? Good evening, ladies. On bike we ride, behind mask we hide, chat intervene. I'm with the gun, another hit and run, chat intervene. Look how easy you pull the trigger, and the life of another brother. Oh, tell me, how do you sleep when a family weep as another son gets hit? We're killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Cha-cha intervene, cha-cha intervene. Oh, even at we hospital, medical stop there safe at all. Cha-cha intervene, cha-cha intervene. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. If you want to ignore the decay, the smell shall soon blow your way. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. It's our kids who will inherit the lifestyle of the streets, solving conflicts with our bullets. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. Ah, boy. Serious message for serious times. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. No matter how I try, I still can't get why. Cha intervene. Young men die like blind. No walk, no public outcry. Cha intervene. Stop, be your own worst enemy. Set rights to enjoy money. For sons of Africa, why resort to murder? We were united under Massa. We're killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Cha-cha intervene, cha-cha intervene. Oh, not only food we import, guns, nothing we import. Cha-cha intervene, cha-cha intervene. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. Living, not spending blood money. Another young man we must bury. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. like rappers Biggie and Tupac. Vigil can bring you back. Let's live long, get back on track. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, oh. Ah, boy. Whoa. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. We're killing each other. Still I don't hear a whisper. Jaja intervene. Jaja intervene. Oh, after every argument, cemetery gets another resident. Jaja intervene. Jaja intervene. Oh, cancer, society, cancer, society. It pains me when I look at some of the comments on Facebook. Whoa, cancer, society, cancer, society. I cry tears of disgrace. I pray for a better place. Gangster society we can't embrace. Thank you very much. See you at the finals. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa, yeah. Ah, boy.
Gangster Society from the Healer.
One heading to the finals.
Oh yes,
Yeah, the
definitely.
big song. Heading to the finals. Healer, Gangster Society. And he sang out his heart tonight, you know.
Yeah,
Beautiful melody, beautiful lyrics.
yeah, and the way that he brings it out, you know, it's like really feeling, giving you the feeling of what he's singing.
Yeah, a
And,
song written by Pelham John Baptist, beautifully crafted by Pelham John Baptist, and Healer, as you said, a good vessel to carry the wine.
Yeah. But you, one of the things, though, he's talking about things like that is happening, you know, the murders and just the ills of society, you know, and then he's calling on Jaja to put a hand.
To intervene, yeah.
To intervene, yes.
Jaja intervene, you know, during these difficult times. You know, and I felt it could, you know, gangsters, they could get to some bigger gangsters, you know. Because it's not just the little killing, but you have all types of gangsters that he could touch, you know, in the song. But it was a nice song, and he presented it well. And he did get his way into the finals. The judges, he found favor with the judges.
Well,
you know,
I knew him from since he was singing like from Junior Monarch.
Same here.
In the shows.
I followed him singing in days of when Shirley used to sing.
Yes,
He
yes,
used to
yeah.
represent SME.
Oh, well, these guys have grown up,
Yeah.
into big men things.
Yeah.
But in case you just know that we are at Stardom camp, and the
Stardom tent.
Calypso tent, yes, and it's royalty night, and making is a tribute to ladies, of course, at Petit Miami. That's where we are right now in Dominica.
And we're asking you to come. You already have a big crowd, and we're asking others who are listening, come have some fun. Come meet the queens and the mother's queen, and come interact with Stardom. For a matter of fact, you know that Stardom have 7 out of 9 finalists in the Calypso finals. And the other 2 come from Mascam. King Bob and King Dice come from Mascam.
Yes, and you have the names?
Yes, I do.
So,
I do have the 7. So we just heard Healer, who is, next we'll have Black Diamond going on stage. He's also a finalist. Tasha P, Queen Tasha P, Shanice, Mighty D, Trilogy, and Daddy Chess. And they'll be joined by King JD, who's also from Stardom. So we'll have 8 Stardomites in the finals. And next on stage is Black Diamond. This guy is growing by leaps and bounds. This song is getting bigger and fatter. Let's join Black Diamond on stage with his song, My Granny's Change.
Ashuba Dubai. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's my granny that gave me her invitation. She don't like to travel at all. My granny said, please follow my instructions. Make sure you find that old lady's son. Offer my sympathy for his dear mommy. But please remind him she's still owing me. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do. With the debt that they owe you for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe, for the pain and the misery, the shame and indignity. I hope you don't find it strange, but I come for my granny change. Till I day, a shuba dubai. Is everybody alright? That day, that day, that day, day. My granny family was taken from Africa, forcefully sold by her own brothers, defiant the ones who refused to make the journey, jumped off the boats and drowned in the sea. Some of them were taken to North America, work in the cotton fields over there, while others were brought over to the Caribbean to slave on the sugar cane plantations. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do. With the debt that they owe you for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe, for the hurt and the injury, abuse and brutality. I hope you don't find it strange, but I'll come for my granny change. Sounding nice. Good evening, Mr. Trump. Give me. Sing. Da day, da day, da day, day, day. The slave master never ever understand how life was hard on the plantation. Any brothers who made an attempt to run away, when they were caught, they still had to pay. Lynching and severed limbs a common occurrence. Raped and slaughtered with no conscience. For all we blood, sweat and no tears on the land. All the profits went back to England. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do. With the debt that they owe you for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe, for crimes against humanity, genocide and depravity. I hope you don't find it strange, but I'll come for my granny change. Ashuba Dubai. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Give me that day.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Black Diamond.
Yes, Joseph, that was the Black Diamond with his big song, My
Yes.
Granny's Change. And as we said, this song is just keep growing and growing, and by the finals it's going to be big. And if Black Diamond has a powerful second song, he stands a chance.
Definitely. I think this Calypso competition, the finals will be one
A
of
very
this
tight one.
Tight
one.
You
We have
know?
people like Daddy Chess, people like Black Diamond, well, King Dice and King Bob is right into it. People
And
like Trilogy. Tasha P. Well, you cannot leave out Tasha P on a
Oh
big
my
night. You know, she's a big
Yes,
performer.
yes.
Even we just heard Healer tonight.
Healer's there.
So we're asking people to support the big Calypso finals. Come out in your big numbers and really, support each Calypsonian, because no one is a winner yet. People are making other predictions, but you will be surprised on the night.
That's right, because sometimes on the night of the show, something can happen.
Or
we
somebody
do not want
just come
anything
big,
bad to happen, but it does. So,
or someone just performed really big, and you never know what happened. I remember one night Caressa won the crown with Ian Douglas, and the big difference was Ian Douglas
I
on
can't
stage.
forget that performance.
Right.
I just can't forget it. And who ever thought that a politician, he's singing against him, and he is on the stage acting like his dog.
Right.
I mean, that was powerful.
That was powerful, yeah. So that is the kind of things you never know. People just bring out all kind of tricks from their bag, so you expect anything.
And then sometimes they also change the lyrics.
And I didn't mention Shanice too. Shanice also has a big song, and she has another good second song. She too will also be making waves. So it's going to be a great finals. So we're asking people to come out, come support Calypso, come support, the Dominica Calypso Association on the fact that they're keeping Calypso alive. So we expect everyone just come in the park. Let's just full up the park and support every Calypsonian, and let's get a big finals.
Definitely. And just let our listeners know that live coverage of Stardom 10th at Petit Miami in Castle Comfort is brought to you the compliments of Harris Prince and Josephine Gabriel.
Next on stage is Joy, a rookie to the Calypso business, and she did very well in the semi-finals, and I know she's a bit disappointed that she wasn't carried to the finals with her performance, but that's how it is, sometimes, but she was right about there, making it to the...
But she did make an impact.
Yes, she did. So let's join Joy on stage.
How y'all feeling? Hey, are y'all having a good night so far? Some of them they fake, Lord. Y'all know the song, sing with me. Listen, as you get older, you have to get wiser. Know who in your corner, know who on your shoulder. Just let them hiding in the dark. Just let them hiding. They're ready to attack. In this life you have to be wise. Never contribute to your own demise. You agree with me? I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause your enemy take no chance, he will maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go laugh with you, and they done. They talk, are you afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends? You agree with me? Oh, yeah. Sing them they fake, Lord. Listen, there are those among us who are real dangerous. But once you're anointed, the devil will be hunting. He will be fighting your blessings. But don't get frightened. He will never win. New levels must bring new devils. You have to beware of these fake people. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause the enemy take no chance, he go maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go smile with you, and they done. The dark, are you afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. You with me? All my people, let me hear you scream. You all got some silent friends too, yeah? Some of them they God. Now listen. Some of them get restless when you start to progress. We should remain stagnant, so they ride you how they want. Some of them so selfish, praying that you perish. Some of them so selfish. That's my look blemish. Keep your head and remain in tune, and feed them with a big long spoon. Oh! I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause the enemy take no chance, he go maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go laugh with you, and they done. The dark, are you afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Oh! Y'all feel me tonight? Thank you so much. Let me hear you scream.
Well, Joy.
I'm not afraid of the words of my enemies. And you see how the crowd received it. Big response to Joy.
So.
You know, but as I was listening to this song, you heard the bass line? Somebody came to my mind. Theodore Harris. Refuse. The kind of a bass line, this song about kind of a wicked bass line, and I went, good night, Refuse in America, the United States of America. Refuse. I also want to say good night also to Cheryl Pond, listening to us on DBS, on Facebook, Marvelyn Hamilton. Also, we have Rona Amor, my friend Rona Amor, Janine Dangaben, and of course, Bogo Roy Williams, former national goalkeeper, listening to us live.
Well, let me just say good evening to Bogo Roy. It's been I see you on Facebook sometimes, but it's nice knowing that you are following the carnival and, of course, the calypsos.
Yes, so as we're saying, you just want to, share the live and let everyone know that DBS, you can listen to it live on DBS on Facebook.
And so we have, that was one of the first ladies singing tonight. And there's lady is...
It's Joy.
No, that was Joy. But then we're going on to the other ladies, Royette.
Well, what is going to happen now, the Mother's Queens are about to be introduced.
Oh, this time.
Yeah, so just remind, before the Mother's Queen come on, just remind our listeners that this live broadcast is brought to you, compliments Harris Paints and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris Paints man who sells the best for lace in so many colors. He is a Harris Paints man for check the little man wasn't stop that voice. If you're waiting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use her spins. If you're waiting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use her spins.
Yes, welcome back to our listeners, Joseph. And as we say, we're having a wonderful night, the ladies' night. And the Mother's Queen, you see them so beautifully clad, you know. We can see one calypsonian there for sure, Nashel. I just see a calypsonian. And as we say, she have a big song, you know, Dog Eat Dog. And she's part of going for Mother's Queen.
And the Mother's Queen show is going to be this Saturday, 11th, at the Four Courts at the stadium in Roseau.
But while we're picking up, Rosalind Severin McLean is listening live from New York. And also Jennifer Christmas James is enjoying the sweet Calypso. You know, so Irma George, I know you're listening on Facebook, so enjoy yourself, Irma. So we're about to introduce contestant number 1. Good night, Jacinta Banis.
Just a small token from Stardom Calypso tent, because we appreciate you being here with us this evening. Tell me now, you know. Of course, more treats from us. Don't trip, trendsetter, don't fall. Oh, you practice? Yes, Colleen.
Makes me feel like I can't live without you. It makes me all the way. I want you to stay.
So good evening and welcome to Stardom Calypso tent. Come a little bit closer. Trendsetter just wanted to walk with you again, so he bring you back. But you're here, and obviously we want you to say a little something to the people, and of course ensure that you encourage them to come to the show. So welcome to Stardom Calypso tent, and give her that Stardom love. That's right.
A pleasant good evening to all. I am 21-year-old Miss Khadisha Charles, contestant number 1 in this year's National Mother Queen Show, representing the very dynamic and independent community of Marigot. I am proudly sponsored by the Marigot Cooperative Credit Union, the Riverside Hotel, and Faith Main. I would like to invite and encourage everyone to turn out in massive numbers to support me and my fellow competitors on February 11th at the Windsor Park Stadium forecourt at 8 p.m. Come witness a night of explosion and creative talents. Don't wait to hear, be there. Join me as we celebrate Mass Alawi for 2023. I thank you.
Thank you very much, contestant number 1. Our guys at Stardom take this role very, very seriously.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage, contestant number 2, representing La Plaine and Poetica. Please welcome Misha Carbon.
And she is escorted by the Black Diamond.
Oh, now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know.
Beautiful. Right. Don't be afraid to give a little peck on the cheek. And that is contestant number 2. I'm going to bring the mic to you. so that you can talk to the people of Stardom Calypso tent.
A pleasant good evening to each and every one. I am 23-year-old Miss Misha Carbon, representing the vibrant community of Botica and La Plaine. I urge each and every one of you to come support me and my other competitors on Saturday 11, 2023 at 8 p.m. at the Windsor Park Park Studio. Please join us as we showcase our talents. See you there, miss it, but blame yourself. I thank you.
And just some small tokens from us at Stardom Calypso tent, just thanking you for being here with us. And that is contestant number 2.
Misha Carbon, representing La Plaine and the Botica.
Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all the way.
Yes,
I
Colleen.
want you to stay.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage contestant number 3, Nashelle Walsh, representing the community of Maho.
And Nashelle is escorted by the mighty D. Right. And Nashelle, this is your home, Stardom Calypso tent. But you're here in a different capacity, so talk to us.
Why make you move your hips so calypso? As Wendy Wasserson said, don't live down to expectations. Go out there and do something remarkable. Good evening to everyone, and a special good evening to my Calypso family. I am 26-year-old Miss Nashelle Walsh, a proud mother of 4, representing the vibrant community of Maho, and your contestant number 3 for this year's Carnival Mother's Queen. The more grateful I am, the more beauty I see. And this would not have been possible without the support of Triple K International, Bella Noir, Clemos Bar, Starboy Taxi, Corridors Inn, and my writer, Hardline. I believe real queen fixes each other's crown, and that is why I urge you and you to come support me and the beautiful mothers as we vie for the title of Carnival Mother's Queen 2023 at the Stadium Forecourt at 8 p.m. on February 11th. Today, like a sleeping giant, I rise, strong, powerful, and mighty. Is it excitement you say you want? Then join me as we celebrate Mas Alawi. Thank you.
And that was contestant number 3, Nashelle Walsh.
Cold sweat, hot-headed believer. I threw my hands in the air and said, show me something.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage contestant number 4. Out of the southwest community of Pointe Michel, La Pointe, Emanuela Javier.
And she is escorted by none other than Calypsonian Sai.
We go.
Welcome to Stardom Calypso tent. You look lovely.
Good evening, everyone. Coming from the vibrant village of Point Michel, I am Miss Emanuela Gervier, where they say that Point Michel girls are the best. Proudly sponsored by Honorable Dennis Charles in collaboration with Optifam, ACS Shillingford, La Salle Cooperative Credit Union, Point Michel Community Development, and Petrocarib. I invite you on February 11th to come support me and my lovely fellow contestants at 8 p.m. on the forecourt. As they say, the older the grapes, the sweeter the wine. I thank you.
And that was contestant number 4.
Emanuela Javier out of La Pointe, Point Michel.
It's not just something you take, it's given.
And our final contestant in this year's Mother's Queen competition out of Monjon Rivière Cyric, contestant number 5, Nisha Prosper.
And she is escorted by Calypsonian, the healer.
Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all the way. I want you to stay.
Welcome to Stardom Calypso tent.
It is Nelson Mandela who once said, and I quote, "Sometimes it falls upon a generation to be great. You can be that generation. Let your greatness blossom," end quote. I grew up in one of the most tranquil villages of Dominica, believing that it takes a village to raise a child, and that that child is the future of tomorrow. Representing the southeastern district of Dominica, Monjon and Rivière Cyric, I am a proud bedrock to 2 adorable, handsome baby boys, 23-year-old Nisha Prosper. Qui moun ki di wi pani jeune mama? C'est jeune mama qui ni pli gam. And as we celebrate Mas Alawi 2023, I invite you all to come down and support me, proudly sponsored by R&J's Unique Constructions, Kyrie FM / Prince City, Camo Beauty Boutique, Styles by Kira Plus, Shadira's Beauty Salon, and Elegant Nails. On Saturday, I invite you all to turn out in large numbers at 8 p.m. to support me and my 4 other sisters as we vie for the title. Let us begin Mas Alawi together. Let's start with the Mothers Carnival Queen contestants, because we created the Carnival Queens. So let's showcase our talent as we bring Mas Alawi.
And that was contestant number 5 who will be competing in the Carnival Mothers Queen contestant.
And from what we can see, Joseph, it's going to be a very competitive show.
Yes.
Beauty and brains meet each other, and grace and poise, and everything that queens bring.
And then some people say, like, well, some of the girls I see, well, do they really have children? Yes, they do.
And they don't look like, some of them don't look like people with children. They look like as if they're taking part in the Miss Dominica pageant, you know, some beautiful young ladies, you know, and they speak so well, you know, that, I mean, they're so confident. So we're asking everyone to join the Mother's Queen on Saturday, 8 p.m. at the Windsor Park forecourt.
Yes, and of course they're representing Portsmouth community, and Nashel is in Maho community, yes. And there's Boetica also.
Boetica and Lapland combined, yes.
And let's see, a Cassie Bruce community also, and Point Michel.
Yeah. So they're from a good section of Dominica.
Yes.
We are from north, south, east and west.
But I'm sure it will be a great show. You know, just seeing them, hearing them, no one was, like maybe shy. And I think we're in for a good show.
A big show, and they are all beautiful, full of grace, full of poise, so intelligent. So we expect a big show. So Dominicans, go out in your number and support the beautiful mothers. And also we want to big up one time Kate James, who is the coordinator behind this Mothers Queen show.
Okay,
it's the brainchild of Kate James.
Okay, so is she here tonight?
I saw her somewhere earlier on. But you know Kate, right?
Yes,
Kate, I think Kate has did Miss Dominica sometime.
Yes. Oh, yes, I danced with her in Kubuli Dance
yes.
Company, yes.
Yes, she's a member of Kubuli Dance Company. And she's also someone who has chaperone queens and teenage pageants and princesses. Kate, when you talk pageant, you talk Kate.
Yes. She's very, very passionate of passion
about pageants,
yes.
And making women look beautiful and bring out the best in women. So let's congratulate Kate. Such a wonderful night this evening.
Very much so. The weather is good. I was hoping that there'll be no rain, and there's none.
Well, God has blessed us with good weather. And the crowd, what I like about the crowd, they're very participative, very involved, very supportive. If you even did the MCs, and tonight, MCs are Marja Jeffers and
Amelia Joseph.
Two. I remember Amelia sang earlier. She did the Black Diamond. Excellent job. I think she should consider Calypso.
And she was imitating him too, like the same way that he moves. Yes.
And she dressed in black like him, so she was the black female diamond on stage. She did a wonderful, wonderful job.
We must give kudos to Swinging Stars because they try to make things a little bit different, more exciting.
Well,
so
Stardom 10.
Yes.
It's the Stardom 10.
Stardom 10, yeah.
But we must give kudos to Swinging Stars, though, for wonderfully accompanying the Calypsonians. I mean, from the beginning, from the 10th number one, the band have been sung sweet, really, really, really sweet. And I must congratulate Peter Lita and the rest of the Swinging Stars band on such a wonderful, wonderful job.
Okay, we have someone going on the stage. Oh, that is Shirley.
Shirley, yes.
Yes.
Correctly say the order of the day is pure manipulation. Ignorance is bliss, leaving room to see total power of annihilation. From entertainment, environment, weather, water, and food, health, religion, education, or beliefs too. That godless cloud holds a silver lining, a movement sacred, divine, enlightening, guaranteed true Illuminati. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. The next phase of their confusion will foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the all-seeing eye of the Most High. Hey. Ta-da-da, yeah. Oh yeah. Da-da-da. Oh. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. lead from the global community. Soon as Russia bomb, COVID take a run, we left to question authenticity. No rumors of war right at our door. Cost of living rises for the poor. Many work so hard and never get paid. Bio weapons of mass destruction, high sales and slaughter the outlaw. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, the next phase of their confusion will foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the old Sinai of the Most High. Abundant in treasure, mega land of good resource. Through West Indian history, our African peoples forced gave the world a free course. Yet its people still suffer lack, under labor indigenous under attack. Run for manufacture, suffer contrive hunger. Blacks are nobody, you don't believe me? Check out the last emoji. Only the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, their plan for destruction will foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the oil Sinai of the Most High. Hey. Wash the dirty linen in it. All kinds of characters of citizenship, professors are promised a piece of it. For plutonium in water, Chinese taking over, waiting long to strike fast for nuclear power. Our land is in jeopardy, stealing of properties. Coming forward, true warrior soldiers of the Most High before Goliath. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Will agree. Only the true extra oil for your lamp from the Sinai of the Most High. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. We prepare for the battle we foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the Sinai of the Most High. Hey. Da-da-da, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Da-da-da, yeah. Ooh. Da-da-da, 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 oh yeah.
Yes, Joseph, another big song.
Yes.
Even if it did not progress to the semi-finals, but it's a big calypso
It's a
and
big
well
song,
presented by Lady S.
And she does a good job with it, I must say. And we've seen her getting stronger and stronger. And by the way, just let you know that she's the vice president, is she? Of the Calypso Association.
Calypso
right?
Association, yes. Yes, and you see, the thing I like about Lady S is that she presents her material. She's very good at presenting calypso.
Yeah.
You know, a very good singer, very different kind of voice, very good. You know, and she takes on difficult topics.
Well, here we are at Stardom Calypso tent, and so far we have heard Mighty Omi Denion, Mighty DBS Healer, Black Diamond Joy, and now we had Lady S.
And on stage next will be Shanice, another big finalist, singing her big song, #Concerned. Well, Lady Star is making noise to get a medal because Stardom has some really beautiful calypsonians. When you look at people like Tasha P and Shanice and Lady Star, you know, and Luscious, really beautiful, beautiful people. You know, so we know what it's all about, you know. So we're gonna have a lot of calypsonian ladies on stage, you know, a number of them. I think they're gonna do something together, the ladies, yes. So on stage you can see you have, yes, you have Luscious, yeah. You have this young lady who sang last year.
Yes, Mystery.
Yeah, Mystery, and even her name was National, but she have a name Nagaya. I hope I pronounced it properly. But she changed her name. She's a competitor in the Miss Modest Queen.
Yeah, the Modest Queen.
I
wasn't aware that she had changed.
She changed her Calypso name.
Okay.
So she has a new, she started this year. And she has this big song with the Dog Eat Dog Society. And we truly live in a Dog Eat Dog society. You know, big, look, Lady S is joining, you know. So the women are going to do something. The Calypso women are going to do something together, you know. Yeah, I think the women are demanding medals from the Stardom men. So
oh yes, that was really nice.
Yeah, so
when I saw them give it to the young ladies.
Yeah, so they're about to give it now to the queens, you know, to the queens of Stardom. Joy is on stage too, you know. So a whole set of beautiful women. They all beautiful in their own right, with beautiful voices too.
I was hoping that they would have had maybe like a song that they were going to sing together.
I thought that was going to happen because I see Shanice with a mic in her hand, so it means they're going to do something. Let's wait and see.
Something's going to happen.
Yeah,
yes.
something's going to happen, you know.
And very colorful on stage, eh?
Really looking like it's ladies' night, you know, and most of them are dressed in some beautiful dresses. Some look, you see blue, there's red and silver.
Pink.
Yeah, there's pink.
Yellow, green.
You have multicolored, you have flowers, you know, just all beautiful women, beautiful Lady S. And I love Lady S. How do you call this one with the one shoulder? I don't know how you call it, but it's one shoulder.
Yeah, one shoulder.
Yeah, beautiful lady has looked beautifully with that dress. So a lot of beautiful women now tonight, getting the medals. And Sai is going around giving medals to the women. That's Sai, right?
That is Sai, yes.
Yes, Sai is doing that job. Sai loves that job. Sai is one of the ladies' men. Also, you see Narin.
And Narin is there.
Yeah, trendsetter. Is also, so the ladies' men are giving the ladies those wonderful medals to ensure that, that they treat them like the queens.
Yes.
They are, they all feel like queens.
And oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Mystery is dressed in a beautiful blue dress.
Off shoulders also.
It does something crisscross to the shoulder. Both shoulders are covered, but the crisscross at the neck, Beautiful dress, Mystery.
But Lady Star herself should receive because she is
a calypsonian.
Calypsonian.
Of course, Lady Star will receive. Lady Star, the man that the women receive, so you see all the women getting, Joy. Joy just received a medal. Tasha P haven't received hers yet, but we know she's going to receive her own too. So all the women going to receive the medals tonight. Very good, good
but
initiative.
You see, it's good for the crowd to see, even our people, seeing us on this
Facebook.
on on Facebook, that there are a lot of women in Calypso.
Yeah, a lot. How many we have on stage? About 9 or 10.
About that.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, and that's good, because Calypso is both for men and women. And Tasha P have broke the ceiling. I would like to see another woman break the ceiling. It would be nice.
She actually really is a role model for the younger ones.
Yeah. I think Sandy, it was kind of unfair that Sandy didn't get the opportunity. She did, but it wasn't given to her. But Tasha P broke the ceiling. So we have some really good Calypso women. You had this the first Calypso queen of Dominica. Can you recall? But they're about to start. The band about to play. So let's see what's going to happen. Well, look, Lady Star has them to wait, Look, Lady Star is demanding that she got some medal. The one for her.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. Well, Lady Star is a Calypsonian in her own right. All women should get a medal tonight, Wonderful job.
Ladies, you ready?
Yeah, so let's join the ladies on stage.
From the beginning of time, my flesh was formed up from the earth. From the earth.
Up to this day, my skin still reflects the color from my birth.
From my birth.
In my veins runs the blood of the queens of the greatest kingdom.
In my soul was the wisdom of Solomon.
I come from the land that I know, the most beautiful women I know. Who I am,
Sun has done me. Dark and comely, yes I am. Who I am. Ire, dark and comely, yes I am. Black woman.
I'm creation's natural, and I love with no regrets.
Yeah.
I rise and fall with you. I've more than paid my dues, so
Show some respect.
complete. Yes, I am who I am. Dark and complete. Yes, I am black woman.
I'm your first protector, the rock of your footstep.
I'm not abandoning you. I give you strength to continue. So
give me respect.
Yes, Josette, a beautiful rendition by 10 women Calypsonians.
Yes.
And guess what? I am sure Sandy is listening and she's singing with tears in her eyes.
My goodness,
a beautiful
a powerful,
Calypso.
powerful song.
Written by Pat Aaron. You know, and that's the thing I'm asking Pat Aaron, please give us some more of these sweet Calypsos. Bring them back. We need those kind of Calypsos. A big song that will go down in the history as maybe one of the best Calypsos ever sung by a woman in Dominica Calypso.
Yes.
You know, Sandy, good evening. And good evening, Pat Aaron.
Yes,
Good
Pat, good evening. Yes, that was a great one. And at this time, here in Dominica, we need that. We need the men to listen to it, the young girls, and just respect.
And then I want to say good evening to Alex Bruno, because if Alex Bruno was around, I'm sure we would have a women Calypso competition. We are also missing that. So good evening, Alex Bruno in Miami. So next on stage is going to be Royette. So let's join Royette on stage.
Oh,
solution. The director, Lord, he could not take no more, so he had to land the job in St. Lucia. Dr. Mark, well, he tried the best he could to deal with the ineptitude. X-ray machine down and MRI. Go ask Caressa and he will tell you why. No security, no insurance relief. Salary so small can barely survive at all. No transportation to their destination. Rain or heat, the things flagging up in the street. And they say, yes, we care, grocers have not paid. Irish don't care, this is the paradox. Time to put a stop, put our health workers back at the top. They've had enough. Whoa.
Yes, that was Royet with a song, basically paying tribute to the health workers, calling for help for the health workers. So it's a good contribution from Royet, for the season, focusing on, she alone focus on that area, she really need to, focus on our health workers. Good enough Calypso from Royet.
Yeah, she did a good job though, and I can see her growing more,
Yes, I agree. She need just a little more work, and she should be there. But she made her contribution like everybody else, and that's very good.
She's calling for help in that song. Kendra Steven, that is her name. And do you know what area she come from?
She's from Newtown area, and her Calypso her name is Luscious.
Yes.
And she's singing one of Duncan Stu's favorite, Soursop. A very interesting Calypso.
Good evening, Duncan.
Yes, wherever you are, Duncan, good evening. I miss you on the broadcast. I hope you can brief us at the grand finals. We really miss you, but you have business to do, so we understand. But we really need you back, sorry.
So right now, the next person would be Micah.
Well, I don't know. They seem to have made a little, but after it will be Luscious, though. As you just said.
Luscious.
Kendra Steven from Newtown. With the Soursop. So from what I'm seeing, it should be Luscious. Good evening, Mary Pascal Afana. One of Dominica rising stars in the music.
Yeah.
She is from Africa, but she's contributing meaningfully to the music business,
Oh yes,
yeah, she's really a big singer in yeah. But in Nashville.
Don't die, day. Why? Day. Pampadi di danate. I see in with society a dog-eat-dog mentality. Everybody using somebody to be what they want to be. Seems nobody love nobody. That is the reality. It's survival of the fittest. Concrete jungle, that's what it is. Dog fight dog, for piece of meat. Child with child, for bit of sweet. Shop and cheat customers for triple profit. Man rub that shop because he wants to eat. Come kick that thief because he loves to beat. So you see, all that for their benefit. Lies give thief and scam, use you anywhere they can. Dog eat dog in communities, dog eat dog. Those who have one more, taking the little from the poor. Dog eat dog in society, dog eat dog. It's a combat zone, dog don't want to share no bone. Dog eat dog in every country, dog eat dog. One good day, predators will become prey. They will get their turn in this dog eat dog world. all are victims. Everybody fooling somebody. Money before humanity. It's the greediest of the greedy. In actuality, it's the law of the jungle for them ruthless people. Dog one born from shadow easy, but sunlight followers from naturally. Politicians take bribes, not fully. Lawyer rob clients with pen legally. Buckman use workers like it's slavery. So you see, think it's only them to eat. Life is deep and calm, use you any way they can. Dog is dog in communities, dog is dog. Those who have one more, taking the little from the poor. Dog is dog in society, dog is dog. It's a combat zone, dog don't want to share no more. Dog is dog in every country, dog is dog. One could say, predators will become prey. They will get served in this dog is dog world. Hey, did it another day? Day. Why? Oh. Day. Papa did it another day. Well, wealth is displayed. Thieves and leeches parade. Everybody fighting somebody. Country against country. Rulers don't care about nobody. But getting wealthy. It's every man for himself. In this new wild west. Big dog cross, small dog ball. Big country inside was for oil. Moral police, imposing sanctions. Countries fighting for domination. Country drop bomb, mercilessly. You see, no care for humanity. Lies keep cheap and calm. Use you any way they can. Dog in communities, dog is dog. Those who have one more, taking the little from the poor. Dog is dog in society, dog is dog. It's the combat zone, dog don't want to share no more. Dog is dog in every country, dog is dog. One could say, predators will become prey. They will get their turn in this dog is dog world. Hey, it is another day. Day. Why, good night. Day. Papa, it is another day.
Tug. One more time for
Yes, that was the Nashel, contestant in the Modest Queen and Calypsonian in her own right, singing this big one, Dog Eat Dog. Wonderful Calypso by the Nashel. It's now time to remind our listeners that live broadcast of Stardom 10th is brought to you the kind compliments of Harry Spains and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris Benz man who sells the best for less in so many colors. He is a Harris Benz man for a better pay and a better price. Check the little man for some self-advice. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris Benz man who sells the best for less in so many colors. He is a Harris Benz man for a better pay and a better price. Check the little man for some self-advice. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. If you're burning inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use our expense.
Royalty, good night to you guys. I hope you're having fun. Na na ne, na na ne. Hey! I left my job, I retired. Decided to do agriculture. All crops I grow. Cigar toka, killing it slow. Those losses I could not bear. Cause of visit from the Minister of Agriculture. But to my surprise, my disappointment was his blessing. When he tasted my sour sauce, the man started yelling, "Why, Lasha, tell me how your sour sauce, sweet soul, Lasha, tell me how your sour sauce, big soul. Tell us your secret. Is the fruit organic? How your sour sauce, sweet soul. Are you using chemicals? Or that thing growing natural? Tell us, we want to know. How your sour sauce, sweet soul. Hey! Na-na-ne, na-na-ne. Lushy, lushy. Na-na-ne. Hey! Hey! I decided to have an exhibition so they can view my plantation. They want to see me in action to develop a good business plan. As a specialist in my field, I must give good satisfaction. So when they taste it, it will be the fruit of joy. Wise men came from the east, they all line up for a piece. When they tasted that piece, they started doing the twist. Whoa, Lasha, tell me how your sour sauce, sweet soul. Lasha, tell me how your sour sauce, big soul. Tell us your secret. Is the thing organic? How your sour sauce, juicy soul. Are you using chemicals? Or that thing growing natural? Tell us, we want to know. How your sour sauce, sweet soul. Hey! Na-na-ne, na-na-ne. Lushy, lushy. Na-na-ne. Hey! Now that I'm a qualified farmer, no turning back from agriculture. Productivity I must maintain. Good quality must be my aim. As a sour farmer, challenges will get harder. Got a visit from a priest and a pastor. Indeed, they were surprised. When they saw it, they opened their eyes. Blessed is thy fruit of thy womb, luscious. Why, luscious, tell me how your sour sauce, sweet soul. Luscious, tell me how your sour sauce, big soul. Tell us your secret, we won't reveal it. How your sour sauce, juicy soul. Are you using chemicals? Or that thing growing natural? Tell us, we want to know. How your sour sauce, I'm so. Hey! Na-na-ne, na-na-ne. Yes, I. Just a little more education for you on the organic fruits. In case you did not know, it have 2 types of soursop. You did not know that? Well, there are 2 types of soursop.
Yes, that was the luscious with her soursop, a beautiful soursop, and she was beautifully dressed, nicely dressed in red, a red gown, I must say, representing the one of the ladies' night, really come out with all her flair and sang this song so beautifully. As I said earlier, it's the favorite of Duncan Stowe. He really loved this calypso, and one of the lines he liked is why the soursop pam pam so. Beautiful song, written by Bassi. Great work by Bassi. And luscious calypsonian who's going by leaps and bounds. I guess by next year she'll be even stronger, more confident on the stage, and really delivering her stuff. So as we said tonight, we have some beautiful queens. I can see behind me the Miss Dominica contestants. I can see about 3 of them, 3 of the beautiful Miss Dominica contestants tonight at the tent, and they're about to present those contestants. I don't know why 2 is missing, but I guess there's a reason. Maybe it could be a sickness or something else, but tonight we have only 3 of the Miss Dominica, and they'll be introducing themselves. I see Miss Republic Bank, there is also Miss National Lotteries, and also we have Miss a lot that day, Miss Convenience Plus Inc. and Deconstruction Solution. This Miss Granby, I think she's from Granby. Some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful young ladies, tonight. So 3 beautiful queens will be introduced tonight. So what we will do, as soon as they're ready, we will go live to the stage. And just remind our listeners that live broadcast of Stardom Tent is brought to you compliments Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited and Harris Prince Limited. So let's join on stage for the introduction of the queens.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage contestant number 1 in the 2023 Miss Dominica Pageant. She hails from the community of Canefield, sponsored by Convenience Plus and Deconstruction. Let's welcome Mia Francis.
And Mia is being escorted by the mighty D. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for contestant number 1, Mia Francis. And we're just going to present you with a few tokens from Stardom Calypso tent. Let's not talk about that, give her a kiss, that's right. Mighty, you didn't have to tap her back like that, not just a kiss, you have to tap her back too. Mia, welcome to Stardom Calypso tent. You look lovely.
Thank you very much. Good evening, Calypso lovers. How are we feeling tonight? Awesome. I am a 21-year-old, Mia Francis, coming from the industrious village of Canefield. I am your contestant number 1 in the Miss Dominica Pageant 2023. I am proudly sponsored by Convenience Plus and Deconstruction Solution. I invite you to join me and the 4 other beautiful ladies as we vie for the title of Miss Dominica 2023 at Carnival City on February 16th. Thank you.
Thank you.
And that was contestant number 1, Mia Francis, out of Canefield, again sponsored by Convenience Plus and Deconstruction Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage contestant number 2, out of Billet Soufriere, sponsored by the Dominica National Lottery. Let's welcome on stage Moisha Thomas.
And Moisha is being escorted by Triller G. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Moesha.
Some people want it all, but I don't want to live.
Triller G, take your time. Your hands trembling a little bit.
Baby, if I got
You even put it back to front.
some people want diamond rings.
We put it. This is Triller G's first time doing this, ladies and gentlemen. This is a normal Stardom 10 thing. Triller, you have to give a little kiss on the cheek too, one time. Triller, you have to give a little kiss on the cheek, one time, Triller. One time. Yes. Welcome to Stardom Calypso 10.
Thank you so much for having me. Good evening to all. I am 22-year-old Moesha Thomas, representing the community of Petite Soufrière. I am proudly sponsored by the Dominica National Lotteries. On the 16th of February, I will be at the Carnival City, vying for the title of Miss Dominica. I invite you all to come see a show that you will not forget. Thank you.
Thank you.
And that was contestant number 2, Moesha Thomas, out of Petite Soufrière, sponsored by the Dominica National Lottery. Just to remind you that the gifts presented to the young ladies are compliments Belfast Estate, Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, and the Simon. Ladies and gentlemen, our next contestant will be competing at position number 4 in the 2023 Miss Dominica Pageant, representing South City Grand Bay, sponsored by the Republic Bank. Let's welcome on stage Tanya Eugene.
There before in that life, so boy, so
And she's being escorted by the trend setter.
but I don't wanna be it all.
You represent for your own self.
You, baby, if I got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything, but everything means nothing. If I
Make sure you see her in the office all the time, and long you wanted to put a kiss on her cheek. Welcome to Stardom Calypso tent. Come a little closer.
A pleasant good evening to everyone. I am contestant number 4, 23-year-old Miss Tanya Eugene, from the cultural capital of Grand Bay. You know it. I hope that all of you can be present for the Miss Dominica competition on the 16th of February at 8 p.m. on the forecourt. I am sponsored by the Republic Bank, and we're the one for you. Thank you.
Thank you very much for being with us.
Joseph, this was the last of the 3 contestants tonight. We are missing Miss Adisa Burton from the Kalinago territory.
Oh, I was looking forward to seeing her
and
here.
Miss Sandrine Elise from Kingshill.
From Kingshill,
But
yes.
from what we see tonight, we just saw beauty, and we saw glam, and we saw poise, and we saw everything beautiful about beautiful women.
Beautiful, beautiful young women, and you know, pretty young. I would say 20, 21, 22, and just give us just a little bit of what we have to look forward to.
And I just want to give a big up. The beautiful voice you heard in the background was that of Colin Simeon. She's a backup singer in the Singing Stars band. Also did the some different competitions in Dominica. The beautiful voice you heard, you were serenading the young ladies, was that of Colin Simeon.
And just to let the listeners know that the pageant, Miss Dominica Pageant 2023, will be on the 16th of February, Thursday. Yes.
And,
yes,
so
it's on the first day, Joseph.
It's on the first day, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we just want to encourage people, to come and, just participate in the things that are going on. And I'm sure, yes, you can stay home and listen. You can stay home and sing, but coming in the presence of is much better.
Yeah, well, nothing beats the live, and you're going to have a very competitive show, as you see. Beauty and Brains just met there together. And I know the other two contestants, Sandrine Elize from Kings Hill and Miss Adisha Burton from Kalinago Territory. Two very strong candidates, and the other three you meet. So it's going to be a very competitive Miss Dominica. So we ask you to come celebrate our young women in Dominica as they take part, as they vie for the title of Miss Dominica 2023.
And that is something that for the past 2 years that people were longing to see. They wanted the carnival back, they wanted the Calypso, they wanted the beauty, so we have it. So there's no excuse. And there's still time for those who want to come to Dominica. You can still come because there are lots and lots of activities taking place now. Edgar is going to give me one of these. Sunset something.
Well, I'm going to the Viva La Carnival. I hope Cecil Joseph doesn't charge me for that. But,
No, charge me.
But I'm also going to Sunrise Festival, by Asa Banton. I'm going to a number of the activities. So we ask you to come home. Or if you can't, you can follow a lot of them on dbc.net.
Yes.
Like the Calypso and the Queen Show. So let's join Swingsters Band back on stage with Mystery.
Rampage, rampage, rampage. Whoa! Mystery. Neighbors call 911 to stop the jamboree. A mystery woman causing havoc in the party. 911 was not enough. They had to call a special force. Even WhatsApp, they need Mr. for security. Breaking news, breaking news. Kokalai, you and Kyrie, tell DBS for me. Immigration trying to deport me. Why? Well, they thought it was a tornado and erupting a volcano. It was Mystery Lady on a rampage, rampage. The way the place vibrating, everybody dancing. This African beauty on a rampage, on a rampage. Last year Coco Stick was a hit. Hell! This year a double in it. So si ou pas ni bon pied. Veillou là, pour moi danser, veillou là, pour moi amuser, veillou là. Avant si c'est sonné, on veut danser collé. Ouais! Don't know why, wish I knew why. The paparazzi join in an attack, a fatal attack on Mystery. Mystery. As I trudge through the valley, I see my destiny. But I'm well armed, focused and dangerous. Dangerous. My head is on, I feel it strong. Let them come, tell them to come. Who have eyes will see. Who have skin will feel. Why? Well, they thought it was a tornado and erupted volcano. It
was Mystery Lady on a rampage, rampage. The way the place vibrating, everybody dancing. This African beauty on a rampage, on a rampage. Last year Coco Stick was a hit. Ha! This year a double in it. So si bali bon pied, veillez là, pour moi danser, veillez là, pour moi amuser, veillez là. Avant si ça sonnait, on venait danser collé. Ouais. Fire! Pressure, pressure. People start to behave wild. One for the roadway. But sorry, mystery. Just spend my money. I'm full of energy. Energy. The session was not enough. Go back on stage and do your stuff. Mr. Barman, pour me a Bajo whiskey. Look to your right, turn to your left. People on their mark, ready to bet. So tell the bandsman for me, I'm ready to crank up the bet we boy. Well, they thought it was a tornado and erupt in a volcano. It was Mystery Lady on a rampage, rampage. The way the place vibrating, everybody dancing. This African beauty on a rampage, on a rampage. Last year Coco Stick was a hit. Ah! This year a double in it. So si ou bali bon pied, veillez là, pour moi danser, veillez là, pour moi amuser, veillez là. Avant si ça sonnait, pour les danser collé. Oh, rampage, on a rampage, 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 on a rampage, 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 rampage. Thank you.
Yeah.
And
that was mystery. That was mystery. It was a great presentation, Joseph.
Really, but I'll tell you something though. I guess her dress was kind of keeping her away from doing what you're accustomed of doing. You know,
Well,
like those
I am
pulling the
happy
legs.
she had the dress today. She was like a mystery lady in this blue dress. You know, very beautifully dressed and really presented the song nicely tonight. She did not make it to the past elimination, but this song is one that getting big reviews on the radio.
Yes,
you know,
definitely,
really, you know,
yes.
getting all over the place. Next on stage is Mika, you know, and Mika, she had a cold during the eliminations and her song didn't get to go through. But again, it's another good song. So let's listen to Mika as she joined the stage.
This one is a serious one. I hearing about this thing since I small. Guys ain't getting it at all. Seems like man head harder than stone wall. Since I little I try understand. It's terrible how a grown man can feel passion for a child. Ravage a woman like an animal in the wild. Visit jail for a while, then walk out with a smile. Oh God, don't do that, my brother. Don't molest that sister. Just think of your mother enduring that torture. Don't do that, my brother. Don't molest your sister. Just think of your mother enduring that torture. We must find a cure to deal with Sexual abuse of girls on the rise. Society closing its eyes. Culprits not affected by our cries. Some fathers guilty as well. Make daughters' belly swell. Or women going through hell. Girls are threatened, so they won't tell. Use money, try wash this spell while victims live in a mental cell. Oh God, don't do that, my brother. Don't molest your sister. Just think of your mother enduring that torture. Don't do that, my brother. Don't molest your daughter. Just think of your mother enduring that torture. There must be a cure to deal with that sickness. Bring an end to the horror. Can't watch your men turn to beasts. But why? I hope you're listening. Well, this is my solution. Calypso can't pretend not to see the abuse, the brutality inflicted on sisters like me. Black boy learned from his master, he turned molester. Justice will stay turning slower. Women of color must stand together. Let them vagabonds wear a number. Bring castration back Dominica. Oh God, don't do that, my brother. Don't do like the massa. Just think of your mother enduring that torture. Don't do that, my brother. Don't do like the massa. Just think of your mother enduring that torture. There must be a cure to deal with that sickness. Time to stop this horror. Can't watch your men turn to beasts. But yeah. But why?
Yes, I. And
Yes, just a serious message.
A very serious message.
Very serious,
from
you know.
Men to beast.
Yeah, by Nika. And Nika came from the Junior Monarch, and you can see how comfortable. She came into Calypso last year, I think, for her first time. And she's very comfortable. I think it's a song written by Ian Jackson. Very
Wow.
pungent message, talking to our men, you know. And respect the ladies. Let's treat the ladies nice. That's what they.
Yes,
we asking.
I think, and just like the song that was by Sandy, respect.
Yeah,
You know,
let's respect black woman. Yeah, let's respect. You know, again, let's big up Sandy tonight. Good evening, Sandy. Hope you are having a wonderful time. I know I saw a WhatsApp from somebody which said that you cried. I knew you would have been crying because that was a beautiful rendition of your song. Next on stage, though, is Queen Tasha P, the only
boy.
female monarch
Yes.
in Calypso. And she's expected to sing a big one, Calypso High. I wonder if she's going to introduce a new song. We'll see, though. You know, Tasha P beautifully dressed in a pink jacket, you know, with jeans.
And of course, she doesn't miss those high
Yeah,
heels.
the 9 inches, 9-inch heel, you know. She, one of the, so let's join Tasha on stage.
Stardom tonight. I know the rain is falling, but we're still gonna have a good time, especially those people who are front and center. And the people looking live, big up yourselves. I get in pictures right through. So we made it to the finals. Plenty Stardomites in the finals this year, as usual. 8 Stardomites, to be exact. So we're going to give you a little piece of the second song. Are you ready? All the song ready now? And if you're quiet, Where Esther? You ready? Okay. Slow, slow, slow. You criticize it. You demonize it. The big seat. The big seat. You scandalize it. You disrespect it. The big seat. The big seat. Have you ever sat back to ponder? Look at yourself, friends, co-workers, and your managers. Unscrupulous actions in small positions. How would you be if you were sitting in that big seat? You can't manage your small salary. You can't control your own picnic. But you advising how to run the country. Every day you come to work late. No example for your subordinates. But you advising how to run the country. You're not patriotic at all, always choosing foreign over local. But you advising how to run the country. A customs or police officer showing leniency to friends and family. How would you be if you were sitting in the big seat? In the big seat. Let me hear you sing it with me. In the big seat. How would you be if you were sitting in the big seat? Sing with me now. In the big seat. In the big seat. Tell them. How would you be if you were... Okay, they're ready, they're ready. That was a little piece, a little piece. What do you think? Nice, 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 nice vibe. But in the meantime, between time, let's enjoy the Calypso vibes. Start up myself. Lyrics racing in my head, I singing all night in my bed. Beats vibrating in my soul, I go lose control. Melodies on my mind, girl, I am on a high, a high. I'm on a high, high, high. I'm on a calypso high. Until one day, feel I could fly, I could fly, I could fly. I'm on a calypso high. Hey. A high when my body is clean. And no police can intervene. I'm on a high, high, high. Them commentators on my back, but that can never draw me off track. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a calypso high. Start up myself. Whoa, yo. Whoa, yo, yo. And who have, who don't have story. Yeah, them. They say I not defending crown. It's but you all I want. I just don't care. Just want to be right here. It's enough to make me high. Hold me down before I fly. Sing up high. I'm on a high, high, high. I'm on a calypso high. Hey, feel like the fly, I can fly, I can fly. I'm on a calypso high. Hey, a high where my body is clean. And no police can intervene. I'm on a high, high, high. Excuse me if I act insane. I don't know when the lockdown will come again. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a calypso high. Let me see how to the air. Whoa, yo. Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Whoa, yo. Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Hey. See, taxi boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey. I may be high, but surely not insane. My high from music, not messing with me brain. Like the goodwill and more prosper tragedy. I strongly condemn the abuse of women entirely. Look past the beating up his wife. There is no respect for life. Let's protect our women and empower them. So to higher heights. Come let we fly up high. I'm on a high, high, high. I'm on a calypso high. Hey, feel like a fly, I can fly, I can fly. I'm on a calypso high. Hey, a high when my body is clean. I know man can take advantage of this queen. I'm on a high, high, high. Excuse me if I act insane. I may never feel this way again. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a calypso high. Whoa, yo. Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Whoa, yo. Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Hey. Daddy, whoa. See, Daddy, whoa. Hey. Give me a bass drum, give me a bass drum. Here we go, here we go. I'm on a. Let them hear you over the internet. Here we go. Feel I could fly. I'm on a calypso high. Hey, a high when my body is cleaner and no police can. Say why? I'm on a. Sing it loud. High, high. Excuse me if I act insane. I may never feel this way again. Tell them why. I'm on a high. I'm on a calypso high. I love you guys. Mwah.
Yes, I.
Yes, Joseph, this is Tasha P on the Calypso High.
Well,
and you know, as the season goes by, you know, Tasha, what I like about Tasha.
Listen.
Criticism doesn't touch her, you know. She comes stronger and stronger every time. You know, and this is good. You know. Yeah, but Tasha, as I was saying, Joseph, what I love about Tasha is that criticism doesn't touch her. You know, you see she drop one on the commentators.
Yes.
Yeah, the commentators on her back, you know. But she's on the Calypso high, you know. But what I love most, though, you see the first song she sang, the first verse, it moved me. That big seat. Yes. This song has a lot of potential. I only heard the first verse.
I mean, I can just imagine, though.
Yeah. And we're going to have a big final because I've heard a number of second songs And a lot of people are singing big this year.
And I'll tell you something, when she hits that stage, she puts everything into it.
Well, she's a performer, beautiful voice, wonderful rendition, wonderful presentation, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, she really. Let's join Shanice on stage.
Shanice again. Bright and early one Sunday morning, I hear my neighbor call and she bawling. Neighbor, neighbor, come here, come look. I can't believe what I see. She cried as her hand shook. She son had come home last night. Seems he was in a fight, and the whole scene broadcast right on Facebook Live. The young man in the street lay there dying, while people standing watching and filming. His sister staring straight at she phone, frozen in shock, watching her brother die alone. There are no right words to say to a family grieving that way. So my words are here to you who are here today. Tell me, where's the humanity in this here society? We failing abysmally right now. Like we done with civility, no desire for decency, vice and depravity abound. Slumbering people arise. Wake up and open your eyes. When will we folks realize we going under, going under? And if we don't recognize, it's high time to change our vibes. Survive much longer, not much longer. We will in disaster. Better die. Better die. This situation sure got me thinking about this reckless time that we live in, where empathy just run down the drain, and gradually we are growing numb to each other's pain, progressively getting worse. It seems we under a curse. We don't care who it hurts as long as it entertains. So now misconduct online is trending. Tell me what's the message we sending? Is anything for comments and likes? Whopping the children minds, you know that can be right. To create a generation with no love, no compassion is to condemn ourselves to annihilation. Tell me, where's the humanity in this here society? We failing abysmally right now. Like we done with civility, no desire for decency, vice and depravity abound. Slumbering people arise. Wake up and open your eyes. It's time we folks realize we going under, going under. And if we don't recognize, it's high time to change our vibes. As a race, we will not survive much longer, not much longer. We will in disaster.
learn for the coming generations. Bleak it seems, but there are solutions. Get back to parenting face to face. Give devices and internet, limited time and place. Show affection to your children. Make time to listen to them. Show them how to care and how to lend a hand. Content creators and influencers, I pray you hear and come to your senses. It's a serious role that you play. Be very mindful of the things you do and say. We need re-education to reverse the degradation. So I challenge you to lead this revolution. Come, let me bring back humanity in this your society. Arrest the degeneracy right now. Let me act with civility, put deportment and decency. Let kindness and empathy abound. We must do something. There's so much at stake. Come, let we do something. Whoa, whoa, for the children's sake. We need to bring back love, kindness, respect. We need to bring back care, concern, and help. Come, let we bring back love, kindness, respect. Can we bring back care, concern, and help? Good night, Stardom.
Yes.
Yes, Joseph, we just heard the singing Sandra of Dominica's Calypso. I mean, she have this voice, she have the body type like singing Sandra, and she delivered a big Calypso. Hashtag concerned. You know, concerned about what we do on social media, you know, all these negative vibes, you know, before, instead we try to help, we recording, you know, we just want to, everybody want to have the first recording out on social media.
And that is we have been hearing some strong messages, you know, that things that we should really look at, and it's coming mostly from the young ladies here tonight. So, well, this is the last of the ladies Calypsonian, and I think we're going over to JD.
Yeah, but before we go to JD, let's big up some of our people listening to DBS Radio on Facebook. We are Shirley Sims, Marcus Coffee, good night. Levi Loblack, you know, bigging up Lady S for such a beautiful performance tonight. Marcus Coffee, good evening. Rona Morgan, good evening. Auntie Carmen Hodge is also listening. Mafalora and Royston Chokan, my boy in New York. Good evening, Royston. Have a great night. Enjoy the Calypsos.
And Mafa just called my phone a while ago. I was like, what? Just to tell us that she's listening.
Mafalo Black Maynard?
No, Laura.
Oh, but Mafalo Black Maynard is also listening, yes. And her husband Carl Maynard. Good evening.
Hi, Mafa. Good evening to you.
And about to have our king, you know, defending his crown, JD. You know, another thing, never conks JD out. He's the kind of a performer who writes his own song and he can make changes as the competition goes on.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, people like him, right? You know. He's maybe going to give you a surprise.
Yeah, I'm expecting a surprise, especially in presentation. He's going to do something. I know JD is not falling down, you know. So let's join JD on stage.
They're not ready for me yet, man. Don't fret, I'll give you a piece in the new one just now. Hold on. Daddy, I'm writing you this letter. Might be the first of many since you've been gone. From you left us in 2018, oh gosh, there's been so much going on. Are you ready for me? I'm writing you this letter. Might be the first of many since you've been gone. From you left us in 2018, oh gosh, there's been so much going on. I must say, mommy, your grandson, my siblings and I are holding on. It must be your many teachings and your example of living naturally prepared us to be strong. So on and conquering a pandemic that wiped out so many lives. Though it was tough, we survived. And I know it has not been easy. The way things in this country set, every other day is another thing on riches. That the cost of living got higher. But we salary ain't growing on. Ukraine got invaded by Russia. Price of gas exploding like bomb. Dumbledore got reclaimed by Dominica. Still we bill higher than the money. Food and groceries climbing ladder, dad. With no sight of them coming down. So the quiet for Dominicans getting worse everywhere you turn. Since you've been gone, boy, daddy, boy, daddy, boy, 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 daddy, boy, 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 daddy, daddy. If you see the state of our country, we've been regressing increasingly since you've been gone. Right now it's only I and Mama, the rest of the clan somewhere in foreign lands. Like many, they sent to study with no incentive to come back home. Opportunity is none, crime and violence becoming numb. Every cat and dog own illegal guns. And up in the police hierarchy with political pawns and clowns, justice can never be found. But daddy, I really came to tell you how I went from coupe to crown. If I should explain, this letter will be too long. A princess went missing at Warner. Police gunned the main witness down. And they harbor an Indian choxy just to salvage an antique gang. Pedophiles and murderers walk free. Some don't even face investigation. They arrest innocent citizens, dad, who fighting for the common man. Our ancestors must be asking why the hell they fought for freedom since you've been gone. Boy, daddy, boy, daddy, boy, 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 daddy, daddy. Now the people caught up in a dilemma between righteousness and survival since you've been gone. If they stand up to their oppressor, they are afraid he will throw them no more crumbs. And for their life, I can't understand, will they ever learn to overcome this type of mental slavery? First time in our history committed by our very own. And so election after election is deja vu on replay. Cool out and see woe all the way. And from the platform could curse their mother, you will swear that they never hear, because their response is to blow their horn and cheer. We had 2 elections elections in 3 years. Still no electoral reform. And they replace every minister except the two who do the most wrong. CBI, we only industry. Farmers cry a tear that too long. The bulk of we CBI money, Dad, far away from government ground. Yet the albatross still in office, rising up while we crumbling down. Since you've been gone, boy, Daddy, boy, Daddy, boy, 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 Daddy, boy, 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 Daddy, Daddy. Yeah, man.
And then you just heard the Reigning King, and that is JD. I'm singing Since You've Been Gone. And well, he's been out, in fact, he's been reigning king for about 2 years now, and then this isn't the third year. Let's see what happens at the final.
So long you've been wishing, and you wondering so long. The time has come. 2 years without a carnival. I know you missed me like I missed you all. I love you, you love me. We go conquer any storm. Let's jam. Let's jam. Are you ready? That sounds more like it. Let me go. Boom. Dee-da-da-dee-da-da-da. Dum-dum-dum-do. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Dee-da-da. Dee-da-da. Dee-da-da-do-da-da. So long you've been waiting for this jamming. So long you've been wishing, and you're wondering so long. The time has come. 2 years without a carnival. I know you miss me like I missed you all. I love you, you love me. We go conquer any storm. Let's jam. Now they all see the opportunity, and they're moving so confidently. I see chief, I see cook, I see bottle washer come. They're gunning for the crown. Man, see them coming from near and far. Oh yes, they're coming from all over. Yeah, them uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. They believe that foolish stuff they think are going down. Tell them come. Man, don't come this far to give up so easy. If you think it's a walk in the park to beat me, that's fine. Go ahead, throw your money on the line. What is mine is mine. Huh, huh, jump. Dee-da-da-dee-da-da-da. Down, 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 do. Yeah, man, Stardom, are you there? Yes, I. Dee-da-da-do. Can't wait for the juve and the sensei, the sexy, unsexy, tete on belly to runs to win a crown. It would really be naive of me to take this as a fait accompli. Though the road to victory is a rose full of thorns. Let's jam. Crooked judges and Obiaman alike work secretly like thieves in the night. my family and Jah by my side, I won't be denied. And so they're coming from near and far. Oh yes, they're coming from all over. Yeah, them uneasy lies ahead, that wears the crown. The righteous man is fearless in the heart of Babylon. Tell them come. Man, don't come this far to give up so easy. Take your hocus pocus far away from Jah picnic this time. You won't have me mamote in any line. Tell them what is mine is mine. Jump! Di-da-da-di-da-da-da. Dum-dum-dum-do. Stardom, are you there? Di-da-da. Di-da-da. Di-da-da-di-da-da. From town and the country, they surround me from Cadas to Bouillon. Even Jazzy show up to try their luck. Ask around, I am not a boastful man, but all who think in JD is one and done. If their lyrics, their melody is a match, bring it on, let's jam. I keep hearing it's not an easy feat in Calypso to defend and repeat. Spread the talk on the block, share the news on the street. Tell them I'm the one to beat. Hey, hey, and see them coming from near and far. Oh yes, they coming from all over. Yeah, that one easy lies ahead, that wears the crown. Like a little dog can have me on shaky ground. Tell them come. Man, no come this far to give up so easy. Some the singers that will come us on my head, place a bounty, that's fine. He said, but you all a Christmas carol time. Tell them what is mine is mine. Boom, jump. Da-da-da-da-da. Dum-dum-dum-do. Stardom, how you feeling? Give me the signal, man. Yeah, man. Di-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, well, well. King JD.
King JD defending strong. What is mine is mine. Yes, a song like that, trust me, by next week it will catch up.
Definitely,
I know,
definitely.
and the JD is going to give a big defense.
Hey,
Yeah.
everybody watch out.
Yeah, what is mine is mine.
What is mine is mine.
Yeah,
And you
JD
have to
big-
come strong, he says. You
Yeah.
have to come strong. You can't just come and just take it strong.
He's
No.
not giving it easily. They say on easy lies the head that has the crown. Yeah,
Right.
but it's not easy. You know,
It won't be easy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know JD is going to come to defend big. But next on stage, we have the trendsetter with his big Calypso this year. You know, trendsetter, as we know, did not make it to the quarterfinals. But it's a song that's been played on the radio a lot. You know, so let's join trendsetter on stage.
La die, they die, they die. La day. Come here. Boy sees girl he's attracted to. Boy meets girl after a day or two. Before you know it, take one person, before you know it, they are rhyming. And when they build that foundation of trust, it starts more banking. Anyway, more banking to put a smile on your face. More banking to it in a secure place. More banking banging to say I love you. More banging to prove a connection is true. More bang me in the night. More bang me when the time is right. More bang when the kids are asleep. More bang every time I meet. We more bang, more bang, more bang. More bang, more bang, more bang. Get to them, did I? Stardom, la die, did I? La day. Key to more banking is confidentiality. Information sharing could cause a tragedy if others know your ID numbers. They could get your dollars when you're ready. Send a secure message to me. Anyway, more banking. PM scary say. More banking. Even taxi from Triple K. More banking. Please keep this between us. More banking. Not a soul you should trust. More bank me in the night. More bank me when the time is right. More bank when the kids are asleep. More bank every time we meet. What we do, Bob? More bank, more bank, more bank. More bank, more bank, more bank. Get to them. Did I? Yes, I. La die, did I? La day. It's exciting with the ability to share. You can do it anytime, anywhere, but use your phone wisely. Protect it from major casualty. A rubber case is key to prevent a tragedy. More banking. We could add up here. More banking. Daytime, nighttime, anywhere. More banking. Timothy Maria. More banking. More features to discover. More bank me in the night. More bank me when the time is right. More bank when he is asleep. More bank every time we meet. We are my Chinese friend. More bank, more bank, more bank. More bank, more bank, more bank. Get to them. Did I? Stardom. La die. Did I? La day. Juve morning. Swing is just playing. The girl them whining, but I more banging. Yes, I.
Yes, I. Trendsetter. More banking. All right, so we just had a run through
More
it.
banking. Yes, Trendsetter, yes.
Oh my God, he had the fire.
Yeah, well, you know, Trendsetter brings the big performance every time. You know, well dressed with a great jacket, black shirt, black pants, nice felt hat, looking good on stage. Trendsetter as usual. Did not make it past the quarterfinal, but a song again are doing well. Next, this young man to me is the most improved Calypsonian.
Oh yes,
Mighty
D.
Yes, we're backing dog. Let's join him on stage.
Mama, oi. Ui. Ui.
nation talking dog. And I hear one say, I love my life in the air. And the other say, oh, just wash your money. You get all the money, you not sharing none. Boy, just look at you with your fat bottom. All the other dogs who were looking on, just like a chorus, they all started barking. Oh my, what a sight, do not believe my eyes. And everybody stood in awe, looking at talking dog. Oi, shumbe, shumbe. Daddy do I, shumbe oi, mama oi. Oi, oi. On the burning street, in the scorching heat. More call, more to come, roadblock in the tongue. Some come around to inside them doggies to fight for their own day. Some try to calm down them viscerally, hoping that peace will prevail. And the first dog say, it's none of your damn business. And the other say, them kind of chatters get to me. You are fancy of and you live in soup, while my bed at night is the cold concrete. They say doggy dog, but you stretching it all in together. Them other dogs chanting. So hard to believe, yet so very true. No passerby could ignore this sight of talking dog. Oi, shumbe, shumbe. Daddy do I, shumbe oi, mama oi. Oi, oi. Police on the scene and they looking mean. MO life of course, can't use deadly force. They send for the dog whisperer, the barrow with the gift to calm them down. But them dogs still in the brawl, bringing back kick and all with hanging tongue. And the first dog say, la vie do me family. And the other say, wait till I should come your way. You swimming in oil as the saying goes, but you cannot see even past your nose. Enjoy white laugh, girls who feels it knows. All in together, them other dogs chanting. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, do, ah, do, ah. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, do, ah, do, ah. Is this all a dream or a movie scene, or are we high on the same drug? And here we talking dog. Oi, shumbe, shumbe. Daddy do I, shumbe oi, mama oi. Dynamite. Oi. Thank you, everybody.
Mighty T, who have.
Yes, that was the Mighty D with his big Calypso. Who do have to have a song written by King JD. You know, and this song has just been making waves right throughout the Calypso season. And Mighty D, I'm so excited that Mighty D has made the finals, you know, because this song needed to be in the finals. We're going to have a great finals. Guess what? Next on stage is Trilogy.
Oh,
It's a
yes.
big
I have
one,
to go back again.
Dictatorship. So let's go up to the front. Let's go bacchanal and enjoy Trilogy.
Let's go.
Triller on the mic with Calypso. I don't want your butt no more. I try and murder my will. Stardom, how you feeling? Yeah, man. I would just like to say thank you for all your support. You know, it's my first year in Calypso, and I really like, you know, the embrace, man. You check from all you. First and a chorus in the second one. I can just give you the whole thing on also. No. I have a second song. But we have to wait to see when. No. I already ready for that. So. I know all you anxious. You check. I know all you anxious, but really and truly, the second song signed, sealed, and delivered. So when I'm ready, all you'll know. Anyways, all aboard ya. All you know what we have to do. So finals and to see everybody. Let's go! Triller on the mic, Calypso. I don't want your butt no more. I try and murder my hopes. Plus Fire is a ship we building to take us where we want to go. We hired a famous boat builder by the name of Big Taylor, and he start laboring way back in 04. And soon we will sail the seas. The entire world will freeze when they see we mountain a dictatorship all along. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard. Let me see you all aboard. And if you want to know where they giving out free money, say all aboard. All aboard. Oh, we mountain a ship. Dictatorship. No more leadership, only dictatorship. We sell the citizenship for the dictatorship. By 2026 is dictatorship. Yeah, and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. Away, I mean, hey, Triller on the mic, in Calypso. Dictatorship looking nice, but some workers don't like his designs. Well, all who want to protest can do it. All the policemen on his sign. That ship have all gas, 2 banks and 2 radio stations, and fuel from Petro Caribbean. That ship have water and light, and the fearless captain. We just hope the captain to reset his crew again. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard. Let me see you. All aboard. There's room for everybody except for them Shabawi. Look at Shabawi there. All aboard. Oh, we mounted in a ship. No more leadership. We give ambassadorship for the no more dictatorship. Hey, and we will sail away from democracy. Are we good? On a dictatorship. Sing the song. Away. I mean, hey, Triller on the mic. In Calypso. Hear that? The workers really not pleased. They don't want to sail on the seas. Well, the only chance they could stop the building, they catch them with their pants below their knees. Oh God, we will rival Venezuela, Cuba and North Korea. When no dictatorship about to set sail, I just hope like the Titanic that our ship don't sink.
by an iceberg or a little fountain. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard, all aboard. I say if you like to see what and forget all your depots, say all aboard, all aboard. Oh, we mount in a ship, we sink relationship. Oh, we mash up all friendship. So by 2026 is yeah, and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. Yeah. Away, I believe the gami deba wo. Hey, thriller on the mic, in Kaiso. Way, plenty people aboard the ship, low, without any benefits. That ship don't have no direction, but we still there following it. Some say we headed to China, I don't know what for, but the captain ready, his funds already offshore. He recruits some high-class workers for a couple $100, but follow me if you're not singing for your supper. So if you want a country that's filled with prosperity, then all aboard, all aboard. And if you rather work hard, you don't want no free money, say all aboard, all aboard. Leave them on your ship, and on the hardship. Let us take back the ownership from the, or by 2026 is, and we will sail away from democracy.
Trilogy.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Love all you.
Dictatorship.
Yes, Joseph.
Oh, my
Dictatorship. He
goodness.
just dropped a new verse.
Yes.
Yes, he just added a brand new verse.
And then he refused to say what the next song is going to be.
Well, in speaking to Chiladi earlier on, Chiladi said that part of his presentation for the finals will be his new song. That he's going to do the big release of his new song is going to take place at the finals. That's what Chiladi said.
Well, it keeps you in suspense, you know, so people are going to go. People will come.
Yeah,
you
well,
have to come to this show.
Yes,
the
but-
finals on the 18th.
But he said that it's going to be part of his presentation, his big song for the finals. So I'm waiting for this big one. You know, next on stage is King Daddy Chess.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he gas.
Daddy Chess,
no
he gas, no gas.
And he dropped a brand new one today. You know that to make the Calypso Association become the opposition. So let's join Daddy Chess on stage with his new one.
From the beginning of time, is so Jah created. Everything is an opposite. Every government that's a government in civilization needs an opposition. Whether capitalism or socialism. Two heads are better than one, and anyone who dislikes opposition, remember it's essential to every nation. If not for the darkness, there will be no light. If not for the wrong, there will be no right. Every good idea needs a second opinion. But right here in Dominica, government has none. Calypso has done it so long with their contribution. Then make Calypso Association the official opposition.
It's already on YouTube, so check it out. Let's go, gas. Come on Saturday, we're giving that full thing. There we go. Everybody full up in the car. We having a good time. Oh, wait, mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, yeah, man. Oh, wait, mama, oh, wait, mama, oh, mama, oh, hey, wait, yo. I never see a place like this. Every week is malpractice. Never a dull moment. Is it that the people or the government? I hear it have a boat somewhere drifting afloat, carrying Dominica people antidote. Swells in the Caribbean, the tanker in between. Raid your neck, drop the guillotine. Papa body, no gasoline. Whoa, he gas, no gas. We tired ball, he gas, no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country fall. I have a family, a little baby, can't use me jalopy. The bus driver can't make a dollar, boy look misery. People cannot go to work, small business got up in smoke. Or feed up by your on the chef. Only in the Commonwealth, somebody scream. Oi, wait, mama, oi, oh, mama, oi, mama, oi, yeah, ma, oi, oh, mama, oi, wait, mama, oi, mama, oi, Stardom, wait, yeah, me know. Early morning frustration. Up in the gas station, the movie on social media, another day on Planet Dominica. While Suki in his bed, the line reaches his head. I hear a man shout, wake up your sleepy head. Tension start to rise, man fighting for the prize. Water come out in my eyes. Somebody help my paradise. Somebody sing the song. He gas, no gas, we tired ball, he gas, no gas, somebody drop the ball, the country fall. I am a farmer, my wife a vendor, my son a truck driver. Up in the country, can't get to the city, I need to deliver. You better know somebody in the fuel industry who can stay on the shelf. Only in the Commonwealth. Put your hands in the air. Wait, mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, oh, yo, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, Tanka reach on base, Captain afraid to show his face. Everybody got hungry, not even a line is about KFC. It was a beat of carnival, get on like animal. The outside party make it political. So the trouble starts, their natural habitat. Please have my country at heart. Don't make hysteria apart. Whoa, he got no gas. We tired ball. He got no gas. Somebody drop the ball. woman web. Jump, 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 oi. Hey, mama, oi. Hey, mama, oi. Mama, oi. Oi. Hey, mama, oi. Hey, mama, oi. Mama, oi. Thank you very much, Stardom.
Yes, that was Daddy Chess, King Daddy Chess with his big number. He gas, no gas. And this one is sure going to be destined for the road. And Daddy Chess presented a little test of his second song tonight. And Daddy Chess songs very strong in the finals.
Oh, yes.
This is an open finals. This is an open finals. We're asking people to come out in their numbers. There are many surprises. I've heard many second songs. You have people like the Bob. You have people like the Dice, Daddy
Oh my
Chess,
God.
Tasha P. You have Shanice, JD. What is this young guy named Mighty D?
Mighty D.
You have
Trilogy.
Trilogy. And you just have many people that this is gonna be a big, big, big night in Calypso competition.
Yes. Oh yes.
And nobody's
Well,
gonna
I enjoyed
easy.
myself tonight. I danced.
Yeah, well, that's what you came for. A wonderful night, and I know that Massive had a wonderful night. I mean, some reggae music in the background, you know, during the Calypso time. I know it's going on, but it's a wonderful night, Josette. It's a night that we enjoyed, and we just want to big up all our listeners. You know, all those listeners on Facebook, we just want to big you up. You know, DBS Radio is always your Calypso radio station. And let's just remind one more time to our listeners that our live broadcast is brought to you compliments Harris Benz Limited and
Josephine Gabriel
and Company Limited.
Well, it was a good night.
Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris-Benz man who sells the best for less in so many colors. He is a Harris-Benz man for a better pen and a better price. Check the little man for some soft advice. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris-Benz. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris-Benz. Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris-Benz man who sells the best for less in so many colors. He is a Harris-Benz man for a better pen and a better price. Check the little man for some soft advice. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris-Benz. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris-Benz.
Oh, yes, we did.
It was a pleasure working with you, you know, because as I said, I've been following you since I've been a child. And it was such a pleasure to meet someone like you, you know, to work with you.
Thank you so much. And it was a pleasure working with you, with Edgar Hunter. And just to let all our listeners know, just keep on stay tuned to DBS Radio. And this is the radio station that will get you everything that you need to know about the Calypso.
Yes, we just want to remind our listeners that DBS, you know, is about education, culture, everything, you know, the number one station, sports, entertainment. DBS is the number one station. I just want to wish you a wonderful night and expect to see you live at Stardom 10 again on Saturday night.
Okay, so good night, sleep well, and keep your dial on DBS Radio. Have a good night.